Καλησπέρα κορίτσια και αγόρια. Μισό λεπτό. Να πάμε λίγο στο φτιάξιμο του stream. Δεν είναι κάτι. Τέλεια. Λοιπόν, μ' ακούτε καλά? Ακούγομαι γενικότερα? Με υπάρχει κάποιο θέμα με τον ήχο, μου το λέτε? Είτε έχει να κάνει με το game, είτε έχει να κάνει με το μικρόφωνο. Τώρα που είναι πριν ξεκινήσει το παιχνίδι, για να μην έχουμε θέματα. Βάλω και subtitles για όσους βαριούνται να ακούνε. Λοιπόν, χαμηλώσω λίγο τη μουσική. Βάλω εδώ. Τέλεια. Τι λέει? Use interact. Dragon inventory. Εντάξει, οκ. Δεν έχει κάτι ιδιαίτερο. Σε controls. Λοιπόν. Λοιπόν. Για να κάτσουμε λίγο. Λοιπόν, για να το ξεκινήσουμε σιγά σιγά. Λοιπόν, εμείς είμαστε chapter 1 και πάμε. Λοιπόν, δεν ξέρω την ιστορία του γενικά, θα το ανακαλύψουμε στην πορεία μαζί. Τετράγωνο είπαμε inventory. Okay. Ωραίο. Πλάκα έχει. Okay.
I had not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
Πολύ ωραία τα γραφικά του, μου αρέσουνε. Δεν ξεπελάει, Α, και κόλλησε. Έχει κάτι άλλο που θέλω να κοιτάξω.
Those lost wishes weren't the treasure I was after.
Τώρα μιλάει ο ίδιος στην ουσία όταν είναι πιο μεγάλος, να υποθέσω. Για να δούμε. Είναι πολύ ωραίο. Μαλάκα, είναι γλυκούτσικο. Λοιπόν, για να το προχωρήσω.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Ω, μαλάκα.
Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened. I decided this was no time to take a nap, even though that bed looked very squishy and very comfortable. And that's what would have happened if I turned the left switch. But since I am here telling this story, you already know that I pulled the right one.
Ωραίο, πολύ ωραίο. Μαλάκα. Κάτσε, δηλαδή μπορώ να το ξανακάνω. Μάλιστα, οκ. Νομίζω θα έχει διαφορετικό διάλογο. Πολύ ωραία, πανέμορφο. Είναι κάποιο τέρας εδώ.
Barrels, butter churns and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave.
Πολύ ωραία.
It all seems so familiar. Buckets,
πάλι τα ίδια θα λέει. Έλα,
butter
εντάξει,
churns
κατάλαβα.
and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave.
Δεν
It
έχει
all
ένα
seems so
σοφέλος.
familiar.
Ωραία. Φαίνεται κάτι. Όχι.
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
Κοίτα μαλάκα εδώ, η φάση. Κοίτα εδώ. Μαλάκα είναι πολύ ωραίο.
Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Απορώ, αυτό το game, παιδιά, για να ξέρετε γενικά στο PS4 το είναι, εντάξει, ξεκάθαρα. Και το έχει δωρεάν.
The greatest knight in all of Daventry on a quest to return his stolen mirror.
Και είναι
A
κρίμα που είναι δωρεάν.
gigantic,
Δηλαδή θα τούτε ένα χρήμα, μου αρέσει πολύ
beast
το...
of a dragon was the last thing in my way to...
Τέτοιου γενικά στυλ παιχνιδάκια μου αρέσουν. Δεν έχει τόσο action όσο εξιστόρηση και απλά παρακολουθείς το παιχνίδι. Έχει και λίγο action, όχι τρομερό. Κάνει κάτι αυτό.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum. As as I was saying, this was no time to take a nap.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide. Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
Για να δούμε.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but
Έλα,
it
δεν το
was
πήρα.
missing a handle.
Δεν το πήρα,
Someone
δεν το πήρα,
tampered
μαλάκα.
with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Δεν το πέταξα και καλά. Ό,τι να είναι. Πού πήγε?
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
Άρα το έχω. Οπότε...
What did you use to fix it?
Καλά, εντάξει. Α, αυτό δηλαδή δεν το ξύμισε το δράκο.
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall. This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
Μάλιστα. Ωραίο σπαθί, μάλλον. Μ' αρέσει το σπαθί αυτό. Για να δω. Κοίτα, κοίτα. Πόσο όμορφο είναι, ρε μαλάκα. Έχει κάτι?
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
Μάλιστα. Γεια σου ρε Γιώργη. Ω, νο. Ω, μαλακία. Έλα, κοιμήσου, κοιμήσου, κοιμήσου. Νιαου. Πάμε για να είναι τώρα. Το βράδυ θα γίνεις κακομοίρας. Μιαου. Για πάμε. Λοιπόν. Και... άρα δεν πάμε κακό καλά. Μπράβο. Θα βρείτε πιο έξυπνο, πιο ταλαντούχο streamer. Κοίτα τώρα εδώ. Οπ, νο. Κοιμήσου ξανά μαλάκα, κοιμήσου ξανά μαλάκα. Γεια σας παιδάκια, γεια σας παιδάκια. Έλα. Δεν έχουμε κάνει ιδιαίτερο, δεν έχουμε παίξει ιδιαίτερο το παιχνίδι, πριν λίγο ξεκινήσαμε, ίσα ίσα που έχουμε κάνει κάποιο progress. Απλά προσπαθούμε να μην ξυπνήσουμε το δράκο της ιστορίας μας. Και ανεβαίνουμε τη σκάλα. Ξαναλέω, αυτό το παιχνίδι δωρεάν το έχει το PS4, οπότε αν μας γουστάρει κανένας, έχει γενικά chapters. Sorry, πρέπει να μιλήσει. Ναι, γενικά ρε παιδί μου, αυτό είναι σε chapters, δηλαδή εμείς είμαστε στο chapter 1 τώρα. Άμα ας πούμε σας αρέσει τόσο πολύ αυτό το παιχνίδι, θα παίξω και το chapter 2. Δεν είναι κάτι, ένα δεκάρικο είναι το κάθε chapter. Λοιπόν, για να δούμε τι έχει αυτός. Αριγκάτο μαστά. Όχι, πάρα λίγο. Το άξιο. Χαζούλης. Λοιπόν, είπαμε θέλουμε να στοχεύσουμε τι? Αυτό. Λος, άμα παρακολουθείς, αυτό λέγεται aim assist. Λοιπόν, θα γίνει μαλακία τώρα. Oh, no. Και αυτό θα πέσει. Oh, no. Εντάξει, απλά είναι λίγο και να σε φοβήσει είναι αυτό, τίποτε ιδιαίτερο.
The mirror called out to me. A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Αχα. Πρέπει να την ψήσει κιόλας. Όχι, σιγά με την ψήσει. Κοίτα πόσο έξυπνος είναι. Όχι. Τώρα, τώρα μήπως. Για να δούμε. Ναι, τώρα ναι. Τι στο μπούτσερο, μαλάκα. Οπότε χτυπάμε γρήγορα. Ξεκινάει να τρώει. Έλα, πάρ' το να τρώει, πάμε. Χτυπάμε αυτό. Αυτό ακόμα τρώει. Πάμε. Πάρε με μαζί σου. Και τώρα. Πάλι με ανακάλυψε ρε μαλάκα. Τι άλλο πρέπει να κάνω. Κάτι χάνω. Πρέπει να πάω εδώ. Και πού αλλού να πάω, πίσω. Πάω πίσω. Μ' αφήνει να πάω πίσω. Κλαίω. Τι έπαθε? Μαλάκα, τα είδα όλο το παιχνίδι. Κάτσε ρε μαλάκα, τώρα το άφησε κανονικά εκεί πέρα. Α, τώρα. Τώρα μήπως, τώρα ναι, τώρα μάλλον ναι. Α, αυτό ήθελα. Ωραία, πάμε. Έλα, βέβαια. Όχι ρε μαλάκα άντρα. Κοίτα εκεί τώρα. Μην γυρνάς εσύ. Έλα εδώ. Πάμε. Έλα πριν το φάει γαμώ τον αντί. Το φάει. Άργησα. Ωραία, πάμε πάλι.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Θα το αφήσει εκεί. Μετά θα το ξανακάνω αυτό εδώ. Για να το αφήσει από την άλλη να. Ναι, τώρα θα το αφήσω την άλλη να. Τώρα θα χτυπήσω την καμπάνα. Σε καλό πουτανόπεδο που είμαι. Έλα μη βαριέσαι, σήκω. Έλα σήκω. Σήκω ρε. Λοιπόν και τώρα ξανακαλούμε την μαλακία στην εδώ. Ανεβαίνουμε γρήγορα. Και θα μας πάει εκεί που κοιμόταν ο δράκος. Τέλειο. Τρέχα μαλάκα, τρέχα. Πολύ ήρεμος είναι πάντως. Μπράβο του. Και κάπως έτσι παιδιά γεννήθηκε η ολιγαρχία. Και καλά. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Ξεχάστηκα. Έχει ωραία μουσικούλα. Έτσι λίγο το μιντιβιλίστικο. Τώρα τι σας είπα. Σας έκαψε τα πάντα. Έλα μαλάκα.
I guess you could say.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Τρέχα ρε μαλάκα. Λέω με το πως τρέχει. Οπότε πήγε να βρει ένα καθρέφτη.
Safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become.
Πήγε δηλαδή να βρει ένα καθρέφτη για να αποδείξει την Ανδρεία του, ας πούμε, και κάπως έτσι θα γίνει βασιλιάς.
Split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Παιδιά, είμαι καλό παιδί. Δεν σκοτώνω δράκους εγώ. Ευχαριστώ. Να είστε καλά, παιδιά. Μαγκάς. Τιτανομέγιστος. Έλα, παιδιά, γαμάει το παιχνίδι.
My arms could barely grip the rope, but with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Like, why did you set the dragon free, even though he was trying to eat you?
I set him free because, well, over the years I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was never shown any kindness. On that day, I forgave the dragon for his atrocious past.
You have such a bizarre way of making friends, Grandpa. I guess I do too. I'm known as Gwendolyn the Popular back home. But only to my stuffed bunnies.
I've always found it best to pursue friends where I can, though they don't always feel the same about me.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Είναι λες και βλέπω παιδική ταινία. Είναι πολύ όμορφο. Sorry, άμα κάνω ήχους.
Well, hello, cousin.
Guard!
I'm glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could. And I like Grandpa's stories. Especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast that he set free. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before, or he doesn't care. but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen.
Και εγώ θα
I'm
την
pretty
ακούγα,
sure I
μαλάκα.
heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope. No junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
Πολύ καλή απαντησούλα. Όχι σε κάτι άλλες, ας πούμε, περίεργες που δίνουν.
Come in, Gwendolyn.
Σαν τον Γκάνταλφ είναι χωρίς πάνω μαλλιά.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now let's talk about far more important issues, like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Scott you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of... Thinking of a problem in a different way. Finding a clever distraction to create a moment of victory. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story. One I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I had seen a dragon.
I'm about to eat
It's a
nachos.
tale about a tournament that changed my life. It was a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
Well, Triumph,
So
this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
Όχι, τι είναι αυτό. Τι είναι αυτό, ρε. Λάκα. Πες με το χειρίζομαι εγώ. Ναι, εγώ το χειρίζομαι. Ουα! Ουα! Μαλάκα, δεν ξέρω. Και έχει κι άλλο. Είπες έπρεπε να χτιστώ πουθενά. Όχι. Κόμπλο. Πάρα λίγο.
After gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I welcomed the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization. Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
Μάλιστα. Θα πάει και από εδώ. Πάμε από εδώ για αρχή. Θα βλέπουμε. Έχω κάτι. Και τώρα... Όπα. Πλάκα έχουν.
I could have sworn the parade of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
Και εγώ πρέπει να κάτσω να βρω το mouthpiece τώρα. Και πώς φαίνεται ότι έχει περάσει κάποιο τέρας από εδώ.
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Κάμα τη μουσική αυτή τώρα. Μουσικάρα. Όχι.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
Αχα. Save. Να το. Τι είναι.
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Ah, here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material. Hey. I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every bridge in is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Nope.
Nope.
Λοιπόν. Οκ. Μιλήσαμε.
Oh, can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
Α, οκ. Ναι.
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
How did you get across that river?
Πολύ καλή ερώτηση. Δεν ξέρω. Πώς πήγα απέναντι.
Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and that's it.
Δεν έχουμε toolbox.
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
Οκ. Πάμε προς τα πίσω λοιπόν. Αυτό δεν μπορώ να το πάρω.
Very broken. I would have to find another solution.
Ναι, δεν μας κάνει το ένα, δεν μας κάνει το άλλο. Γαμήθηκες. Εδώ πάει κάπου. Όχι, είναι το ίδιο. Για να δούμε. Από εδώ δεν πήγαμε. Έχει κάτι? Όχι. Ξέχασα κάτι πίσω ρε μαλάκα. Βασικά, ναι, το ξέχασα. Το τι είναι. Οκ. Τόσο πολύ περπάτησα. Λοιπόν, εδώ ήταν που δεν μπορούσαμε να προχωρήσουμε. Οπότε πάμε πίσω. Εντελώς.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most. After all that graceful repelling, I was certainly back that way.
Οκ. Άρα δεν θέλει κάτι πίσω. Να σου ξεκαθάρισε πολύ όπως θα είναι. Δεν έχω βρει κάτι που να χρησιμεύει. Αρχικά, κάτσε λίγο. Να τα δοκιμάσω όλα.
Seems like a waste of money. Seems like...
Οκ, τα κατάλαβα. Πάμε πάλι. Α, θα τη βρούμε την άκρη. Υπάρχει περίπτωση να μην τη βρούμε την άκρη. Πού θα πάει, μαλάκα.
Hang on to those, boy. I'd like to earn your money honestly. Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and that's it.
Seems like a waste of money.
Ναι, αλλά δεν βλέπω κάποιο βοήθημα.
Ooh, I'm a rock. No, I'm not. Enjoy your broken wheel.
Τι χάνω ρε μαλάκα.
I searched the forest for a while before I found the merchant's lost tools.
Εγώ τα βρήκα. Αυτό το κουτί αυτό. Ξέρω ποιο λέει. Το θέμα είναι όμως ότι... πώς τα παίρνει. Πες για να σκαφαλώνεις. Ναι, καλά ήμουν σίγουρος.
I wondered
το ήξερα.
what those birds needed a toolbox for.
Όχι.
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
Okay.
The wheel was very broken. I would have to find another solution.
Μήπως μπορώ να το κόψω.
The wheel was already broken. No sense rubbing it in.
Okay, εντάξει.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These are terrible.
Ο τύπος είναι συνδυασμός Robin Hood και Πινόκιο.
Not a kitty, not a kitty!
Oh, here we go. No! I did not use the hatchet to skin that growling animal.
Είπα μήπως. Και αυτό κατά.
No wheels are there. I tried to chop down those thorn weeds, but my tiny hatchet was ineffective. I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
Okay. Μας γάμισες. Αχ, πόσο μου αρέσουν τέτοιου τύπου χωριουδάκια. Άμα είναι χωριουδάκια δηλαδή.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade? A bakery, and it smelled delicious. That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins. I liked this shop, so I gave them a tip. Just because. Goods looked tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach. I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
Κλαίω. Οπότε έχουμε το wheel για το καρότσι. Οπότε τώρα απλά κάνουμε μια μικρή εξερεύνηση. Κοίτα πόσο όμορφο είναι. Εδώ πέρα.
stumbled upon some kind of curiosity shop. I saved my money for a better opportunity. Nothing seemed to be brewing yet. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
Ah, okay.
I could barely make out the names of these potions. While I was up for adventure, I didn't think randomly drinking potions was a good plan.
Για να δούμε. Τι άλλο. Δεν νομίζω έχει κάτι άλλο. Νομίζω αυτά είναι όλα κι όλα. Ναι, Γιώργο, είναι όντως. Είναι όντως. Oh, hello there.
Hello, could I squeeze by you gents?
No, we are here to guard the town entrance and keep out any riffraff whilst everyone is watching the parade. If we were to leave, rapscallions would run amok in the empty shops.
Back away, boy. We're on the lookout for intruders.
Λέω. Και εγώ ξέρω, εγώ μπήκα μέσα στην πόλη. Λοιπόν, έχει κάτι εδώ που θα μου χρησιμεύει.
Wished I had some marshmallows. Looked like a blacksmith shop of sorts. I borrowed enough for the day.
And then you scooped up all the weapons, right? Right?
No, Gwendolyn, I didn't. I was looking for a wheel, not a fight.
Μα κύριε, αφού θέλω ένα σπαθί εγώ.
And then you scooped up all the weapons, right?
Έλα.
Right?
Δεν είπα.
No, Gwendolyn, I didn't. I was looking for a wheel, not a fight.
Εδώ. Ξεκάθαρα. Ισχύει. Κοίτα, γενικά διαμάδια μόνο στο PS2 μπορούμε να βρούμε. Υπάρχουν και σε άλλες κονσόλες ή ας πούμε και στον υπολογιστή, αλλά στο PS2 υπήρχαν όντως κάτι τρομερά διαμάντια. Αλλά ναι, τα γραφικά του δεν είναι... Όπα, χέστηκα πάνω μου.
A shortcut.
Τα γραφικά του δεν είναι τρομερά. Αλλά είναι... ξέρεις, on the point ρε παιδί μου, είναι πολύ όμορφα. Δεν θέλω να ψάξω τι έχει εκεί πέρα.
Do I really have to hear the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
Πρέπει να τα κάνω όλα...
I thought this might do the trick.
Lovely choice, boy. And thank the Yarblesnoofs, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully it didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just a fix for that, too. But we have important tournament business to tend to, and I think this'll do the trick. Ooh, I'll just need to start locking my unicorns up at night. Mr. Fancy Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Και το story να είναι μάπα, ας πούμε.
Oh, sounds good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy, so do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
Κοίτα, κοίτα τι κάνει, μαλάκα. Λέω.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Abyss! Stop! We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
Back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't. These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard once commanded must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
Μάλιστα. Λοιπόν, είναι κάτι εδώ πρέπει να κοιτάξω? Όχι, αυτή εδώ.
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
Πάμε.
Come at me, bees!
Δεν ξέρω γιατί το έκανα αυτό βασικά. Οπότε... Okay.
And then you chop down the tree full of angry bees?
Enough, Gwendolyn.
Okay. Όχι. Κάτι άλλο πρέπει να κάνω. Δεν έχω καταλάβει όμως τι. Θα πάει από εδώ.
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous. Distress! Abandon post!
Λέω,
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to me.
Nope, me.
Έκανα βλακεία. Ναι, το ξέρω. Άντε πάλι.
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous. Distress! Abandon post! Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to...
Would an entrance ticket prove my worth?
Sorry, but the collection of entrance tickets will take place inside the theater. He was talking to me. Don't be rude, boy. We are in the middle of an important conversation. He was talking to me.
I believe he was...
Bribes don't work on us. Sorry. He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to me.
Nope. Me.
Wouldn't be the first time I've corrected...
This tired argument is getting on my nerves.
No need to argue about the fact that I am...
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. Not good.
Bees! Bees!
Λέω, μαλάκα.
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Τα νεύρα μου. Ναι. Θα μου βρήκαμε αυτόν, άρα.
Over here, buddy.
Τι μαλάκας. Τι μαλάκας. Έχει φάση πάντως. Έχει πολύ φάση. Το παίρνω αυτό. Το παίρνω αυτό. Okay. Ωραία, έκανα και αυτό. Οπότε πάμε κάτω στο ξύλο που έχει κολλήσει. Οι άλλοι δύο δεν ξέρω τι θα κάνω. Αν μου κλέψουν και αυτό, τότε θα πάω να γαμηθεί. Έτσι. Μπράβο. Τέλειος. Θα γίνει μαλακία. Ακόμα μαλακίζονται αυτοί.
The tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size. I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Oh.
Όχι, έκανα βλακεία. Όχι. Το ξέρω. Ναι, δεν το σκέφτηκα καλά. Το θέμα είναι να το κλέψει λογικά ο κοντός. Το πήρα. Τι. Κλαίω.
Hang on a sec. Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So, friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say More of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though. Let me know how I can help.
Μαλάκα. Λοιπόν.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please. Now that we have recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
I, don't know what the term extenuating means.
I'll just pencil in dim-witted. Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
Μου δημιουργεί αυτή την αίσθηση αυτό το παιχνίδι.
Bribes don't work on us. Sorry.
Τι bribes,
Perhaps my entrance ticket will let me bypass this chivalry test?
It's not yet the time for entrance tickets.
To elbow! I didn't have much time.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really. It gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference, but I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, Feather Boy.
What was your name again, Sir Fatso?
It's Acorn. Get it right or pay the price.
What was your name again, Sir Balrus?
It's Acorn. Get it right or pay the price.
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, String Bean.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
Μ' αρέσουν οι διαλογοί, έχουν πλάκα. Λοιπόν.
I could feel the riches with the edges of my fingertips when...
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're... every woman's dream?
Well, you got that right. The ladies love, 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 love. Yeah. Who? Who do they love, Gabe?
It's not Gabe, it's... oh, never mind. Yes, your name... you're... Sir Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Garrett. Μαλάκας.
Ekaidris ki te dukachan kanyaki yakamata. Afamata?
Shreki Afamata.
Shreki makamaka dunga waka.
Hello, my name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
So, where do you hail from?
Άμα καταλάβω κάτι.
Achaka.
I see. Sounds exotic. Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Achaka.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down. So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Achaka.
Nice,
Okay.
nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bullhorns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
I had nearly unearthed the treasure that was within. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Mm-hmm.
That jerk who pushed me into the river.
Oh, yes, that silly feather does look familiar. Look at it. Like a limp piece of cheese. What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my mane of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're... Sir Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Αλλά το έκανε και αυτό. Μου είχε μείνει κάτι. Πάμε πάλι να ρωτήσουμε.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
Μην μου πεις πάλι τι
That's
έγινε.
so
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
Ωραία. Μισό παιδιά. Έπρεπε να κοιτάξω κάτι. Ωραία.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye bye. Κάτι μου λείπει, μαλάκα. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω όμως τι μου λείπει. Τι δεν έχω κάνει, τι δεν κάνω. Κάποια βοήθεια, κάτι παιδιά, βοηθήστε με. Αυτός εδώ μαλάκα δεν έχει πει τίποτα.
I heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, Skinny Pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst. His ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And well, she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out. What was your name again, King Size?
It's Acorn. Get it right or pay the price.
I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
Okay. Οπότε έμαθα και γι' αυτό, να.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bullhorns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? His feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Λέω.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
Λογικά τελειώσαμε, οπότε πάμε λίγο να τσεκάρουμε.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Achaka.
Achaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Τι? Fastest
Whisper.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got 3 answers correct. Why don't you go and mingle? Gather some more fun facts about your fellow competitors. Return to me when you're ready to take the test again.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Πάμε πάλι.
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Ο Manny.
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far
Ναι,
outside
αυτός
of
είναι ο
Daventry.
Τσάκα.
Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
A Chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Circumference.
I see. Last question.
Πριν το
Who
πέτυχα.
or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got 3 answers correct. Why don't you go and
Έλα ρε μαλάκα πάλι.
gather some more fun facts about your fellow competitors? Return to me when you're ready to take the test again.
Τι κάνω λάθος. Για να δούμε πάλι τι.
You again?
Ναι, Squirrel.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out. I'll leave you be.
Scram!
Ωραία. Μάθαμε αυτό που θέλαμε από εδώ.
Ivory monster on... Yes?
Σκάσου.
Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full
Να
name
το
is
εντάξει.
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
As do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Για πάμε τώρα.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Γιατί νομίζω ότι αυτός είναι ο Whisper. Αλλά δεν είναι.
A Chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct. Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets.
Oh, over here! Over here, I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag. Each night hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum, one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
Να τα. Πάμε, το έχεις.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
Seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Keep out. Under construction.
Ωραία. Και εμείς θέλουμε...
Caution. Bees and distress.
Λέω.
So, how did you find an eye?
Was a hideous beast lurking inside.
Ouch! Rude!
Seems like a waste of money.
Shame. These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns. That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Κοίτα πόσο όμορφο είναι, μαλάκα.
Pick, pick.
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here! Scram! Shoot! Beat it! Ugh, these dumb lanterns are always breaking. You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries. Wetzel wolves are super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches!
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Πάω να πάρω το coins που άφησα. Όχι, μου το πήρα.
Hello there, and good afternoon. If I do say so myself. Sometimes you roll the dice, and they all come up wenty. Even though the bridges are out, and my supplier has gone missing. I sold yesterday's bread when I wasn't even here. I wish more people were that trustworthy around Daventry. Now, you fine strapping lad, how may I help you? Did you figure out what you want to order?
Good day.
Don't get in any rhubarbs.
Να μου φάει τα χρήματα. Έκανα βλακία πριν. Πρέπει να πάρω τώρα κάτι φτηνό.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest. Hello.
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of one shiny gold coin. I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
How much for that gardening tool?
One shiny gold coin.
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of. If I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death. As they say, fortune favors the bold. You, on the other hand, have a kind heart. Probably wouldn't blind a beast just to win a competition. Your arms look like they've never even held a bow. No, you're just too nice. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Bye.
Don't forget leg day!
Did you do it? Did you spend your only gold coin on the epic weed whacker?
I did. The bowl costs a fortune.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming. You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Ωραία, για πάμε πίσω.
Not that type of story.
Οκ. Αρχίσουμε από εδώ, να δούμε που πάει. Μαλάκα, έχει πολλούς δρόμους ρε μαλάκα, δεν ξέρω που θα πάω.
King Edward gave us everything we have. His legacy was tarnished in his later years, but he was a once great man. And he left me with a Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today. The announcement board was covered until round 2 of the tournament.
Και με έβαλε πάλι το... Ωραίο.
You cut?
I better stand on this side of the rock.
It wouldn't budge. What a peculiar trap. Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though. Someone had set the scene for a lovely evening. My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Okay. Κοίτα να δεις που θα το λέω. Ενδιαφέρον. Έχει πολλά όμως, πολλούς δρόμους ρε παιδί μου γενικότερα. Τώρα, εδώ έχει να κάνει και με τα tests που κάνω τώρα εγώ υποτίθεται.
Fantastical floating island, only steps away. It's so floaty, you'll be amazed.
Don't worry. The Wetzels will be here soon, Princess Madeline.
You just pranced into a dark cave.
No.
You cut?
I did not cut. I wasn't always the master archer you see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part.
Πάλι ίδιο. Άχι πάλι. Κρέας τώρα. Μάλιστα. Ούτε από εδώ. Μήπως τώρα. Ωραία.
I never waste food.
Όχι πάλι. Κάτι άλλο πρέπει να κάνω. Όχι πάλι. Γάμω το σπίτι σου. Μπου. Δεν πειράζει, κάνουμε βόλτα.
No one should notice one bell missing.
Να τα...
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
Because, like yourself, I too am a bridge troll. See?
You're pretty ugly for a troll. A long nose and a bushy tail like that? Are you sure you're not a bridge bandicoot?
Where I come from, trolls and bandicoots are best friends.
Oh. Where I come from, the sweet taste of delicious bandicoot tail helps to relieve backage. And my back is really itchy.
Well then, I am most certainly a bridge troll.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's just that I've been crossed so many times. One more time, and I might emotionally collapse. Would you be so kind to accept my apology and join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild?
Oh yes, of course, the troll dance. I only know the traditional Ludor version, so you should start.
Very well, Tiny Bandicoot.
Yeah. Oh, can't stop. All right.
You got some great moves, Mr. Bandy. You are most certainly a bridge troll. What did you want from Ulfi?
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little Bandy, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the Bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not! As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry!
We're not going back to work until
the kingdom can take better care of their roads. I should be at the meeting, but Ulfi always shows up fashionably late, right when the croissants are served.
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfi was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfi's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfi didn't eat you, Ulfi needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
Happy trails.
Scamper back quick, little bandicoot. Ulfi is starving. Meat is not sweet. Therefore, Ulfi will not eat.
Okay. Τρελαθώ. Sweet. Άρα θέλουμε κάτι γλυκό και καλά. Πού θα το βρούμε τώρα αυτό το γλυκό? Α, κολοκύθα. Οκ.
That didn't...
You cut?
I never waste food.
Strange.
Τι είναι αυτό? A fruit picker. Α!
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Τι, μου λείπει κάτι τώρα.
That... A new kind of horn, but the same result.
Κοίτα πώς φαίνεται, ας πούμε. Πολύ
Wherever you
ωραίο.
are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you. Do squirrels count as hideous? Come into the daylight, you hideous beasts! Whisper can do it!
Βλέπω τον τύπο. Οκ, άρα δεν πάει από εδώ. Άρα πρέπει να βρω ρε μαλάκα μια κολοκύθα από ό,τι φαίνεται για να ταΐσω τον άλλον. Πού θα την βρω την κολοκύθα? Αυτή την κολοκύθα θέλω υποτίθεται, αλλά πώς θα το... μήπως τραβήξω τους λύκους εδώ. Ναι. More or less.
Like me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
You'll warm up to it.
Αχ, όχι. Και τώρα με τι θα πολεμήσω ρε μαλάκα? Τι κάνει ο κεράτας πάλι?
I was a few steps behind, but I was hopeful a beast was in that well, and I wanted an eye to impress everyone.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it. No lost wishes?
There weren't many wishes to lose at this point in Daventry.
Δεν είναι η ίδια σπηλιά. Η ίδια σπηλιά είναι. Ναι, η ίδια σπηλιά είναι, αλλά κάτι άλλο πρέπει να γίνεται εδώ.
I was out of my league down there, but I had something to prove.
Μπα, όχι, δεν είναι η ίδια. Είναι στην ίδια λογική, μήπως. Καλά, άμα είναι η ίδια δεν θα με αφήσει να περάσω. Μια χαρά περνάω. Εδώ.
I guess you could say I was stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Stop.
Hey! Whatever's down here, it's mine.
The dragon!
Stalama. Afamata. Afamata. Afamata? Water.
Oh.
Affamata. 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 Affamata.
Ω, μαλάκα δυσκολεύει.
Water.
Δεξιά, ευθεία, αριστερά, πίσω, αριστερά, αριστερά, δεξιά. Σιγά μην το θυμηθώ. Εδώ. 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 Α, δεν νομίζω ότι πήγαινε πριν. Α, όχι. Κατάλαβα. Ναι, όχι. Έλα, πάλι τι θα μου το δείξει.
Water.
Water. Ναι. Ναι. Ναι, πίσω. Αριστερά. Αριστερά. Δεξιά. Μπροστά. Πάμε πάλι. Ω, ναι, είναι και
And then we pause there for some tea.
Tea and cake. Έλα, θα μου το δείξει πάλι.
Water.
Όχι, όχι, έκανα βλακεία.
I'm remembering this one.
Συγγνώμη, δεν το θέλω, παιδιά.
Water.
Water. Ναι, αριστερά, αριστερά, δεξιά, ναι, ναι. Δεν το κάνω επειδή της αλήθεια, απλά είναι λίγο χαζός ο τέτοιος σου, έλα. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, 10 ώρες για να πηδήξει. Εντάξει, έλα, δεν είναι πολύ.
Water.
Δεν έχει και τέτοιο να το προχωράς. Είναι μαλακία.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise. We didn't share your excitement. I took the long way, he took the astounding way. No matter, that eye would be mine.
Uh-oh. Τι κάνω, ο σούπερ τέλειος. Και λέω. Ναι, ξεκάθαρα. Ξεκάθαρα.
Hookah.
Afanada.
Uh-oh. Έκανα κουταμάνα.
Hookah.
Stalama! Stalama!
Hookah.
Afanada.
Hookah.
Afanada.
Buta!
Stallama.
Ooh.
Όχι, τι έκανα.
Buta!
Stallama.
Ooh.
Ωραία, να βάλουμε αυτό.
Buta!
Stallama.
Ooh.
Θα κάνω βλακεία.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Κάτσε ρε μαλάκα, άμα το κάνουμε πες έτσι, θα γίνει, τι θα γίνει.
Buta!
Για... Όχι. Ωραία, το βάζω. Τώρα.
Buta!
Afana.
Buta!
Afana.
Και κάνω δακιά.
Buta!
Afana.
Buta!
Stallama.
Λες να μπορώ να πάω έτσι. Βασικά...
Buta!
Stallama.
Ooh.
Πρέπει να σηκωθεί και αυτή εκεί πέρα όμως.
Buta!
Afana.
Και τώρα θέλει να το ξανακάνω αυτό εδώ, έτσι. Ναι, μήπως πρέπει να περάσω απέναντι, κάτι δεν έχω κάνει καλά. Buta!
Afana.
Ναι, σπρώχνουμε.
Buta!
Stallama.
Ooh.
να το κατεβάσω αυτό.
Booter!
Τέλεια. Άμα είμαι πανέξυπνος. Δεν θέλει πολύ λογική, παιδιά. Θέλει απλά να είμαστε εγώ. Λοιπόν. Μπούτα! Μπούτα! Όχι, έκανα βλακεία. Γιατί... Γιατί μου δείξει την επιλογή, δεν έχω καταλάβει. Είναι κουτό αυτό το πράγμα. Μην μου το κάνεις, τελείωσε. Μην το έχεις σαν επιλογή. Καμώτο μου μέσα. Μπούτα! Ωραία, και τώρα τι? Εγώ δεν θα πάω πίσω. Δεν θα κάνω κάτι άλλο. Γιατί...
Booter!
Still on.
Ooh. Booter!
Ναι, κάτω. Μισό λεπτό. Μισό λεπτό.
Looks like now I needed him.
Άρα... Α, να δούμε τώρα. Σωστά. Πανέξυπνος. Όχι ότι μου δίνει πολλές επιλογές. Είναι ωραίο, είναι ωραίο. Μ' αρέσει εμένα πάρα πολύ το παιχνίδι. Και πιστεύω και σε εσάς αρέσει. Δεν έχει όπλα, δεν έχει σκοτωμούς, είναι περιπέτεια. Μια καλοφτιαγμένη, θεωρώ, περιπέτεια.
Hey, do you think we could share that dragon eye?
Shrekky, Afamata.
My thoughts exactly.
Shrekky. Buta.
Stalama!
Oh. Βλακεία. Βλακεία.
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess Achaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it!
Well, Achaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Achaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtue. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucket heads, anyways. If you're not gonna compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
I couldn't go back if I wanted to. After all that, I didn't even get an eye.
Here, have one of mine. I have plenty. No excuses.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
He seems distressed.
I don't know why. It looks as though his pre-order went through.
True enough. Do you remember your eye?
Oh yes. It once belonged to a hideous, majestic unicorn. You know, before the proclamation.
Congratulations, everybody. We officially accept all the eyes presented. I'll see you in the duels.
Take that and that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. I just can't do it, Mr. Springbottom. Yar, yar, yar!
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear.
Δείχνει ότι είναι η
I
κοπέλα
came to
από
tell you your
το
grandfather
Blacksmith.
is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Haha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
Good luck!
Λοιπόν,
Which did you tackle first? Duel of speed or the duel of strength?
πάμε για το speed. Για να δούμε. Να. Ωραία, ο τέτοιος πως είναι, δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάτι. Σκατά.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but Achaka opened my eyes.
All right, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
Κλαίω μαλάκα. Ήμουν σίγουρος.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience? You'll have to wait and see.
Στο κεφάλι μου ρε μαλακιά σε πέτυχα και μου κουνάς το χέρι.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience? You'll have to wait and see.
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Save me! Save... Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll! Boy! That is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
Give me my money back, you dirty merchant!
No problem at all. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Did the merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
Άρα αυτό ήτανε. Δεν έχει άλλο. Οκ. Το δέχομαι. Να μπορούσε να άδερχε.
I never waste food. That
You...
I hung up.
Seems like...
That doesn't look like it.
Ναι, το ακούω, αλλά τώρα τι να το κάνω αυτό. Λοιπόν, εδώ δεν νομίζω να μπορώ να κάνω κάτι, οπότε δεν πάω καν. Εδώ. Όχι, ούτε δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάτι. Εδώ απλά πήρα ό,τι θέλω να πάω. Εδώ. Δεν κάθικα και δεν κάνει τίποτα. Και προχωράμε από την άλλη μεριά.
Get out! Shoo! Get off that hay bale! Out of those flowers!
Για μότιμα.
Put that sack lunch down! No patch for you. You know why.
Oops.
You aren't the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Ah, horse feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. This is Graham, the one I was telling you about.
Oh, Graham the Brave.
What are you, fortune tellers or something?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true, we're judges. This is my judging face.
Uriel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at one shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see. Our order is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
Ah, this should do the trick.
It's close, but it still needs that frog's breath.
Well, I'm glad I could help further it along.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder. Oh, it's expired.
It could work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root, or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cake's fur.
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks, I guess.
Find everything you were looking for?
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Do you have any advice for a night hopeful?
Of course we do.
We're old and opinionated.
Think through all the options before making a move. Outsmart your opponents with a quick wit.
And never pass up the opportunity for a good prank.
Oh, that's Chester's advice, not mine.
Fare thee well.
May your shoes point you towards adventure and click whenever danger is near. Give it here! Oh.
Chester!
Fine, fine. Sorry. Last time I ate raw meat, I had a bad case of tummy rumbles.
Veils are always good for a distraction or two. Hey, that's one of ours. How'd you get that? He might be quick, but he ain't with it.
Okay. Και τι κατάλαβα. Λοιπόν, μπορώ να συνεχίσω την ιστορία ή θα μου πρίξει τώρα, θα κάνω 15 κύκλους. Acorn vs. Money. Whisper vs. Graham. Και πώς θα βρω τον Graham, το Whisper τώρα. Μήπως μόνο τον υπνοτήσεις αυτόν.
Ophi is weak to the power of suggestion without a magic powder.
Okay. Α, κάτσε ρε.
Ophi loves the taste of gumballs. What's that? Not a gumball? Are you sure? Hey, little bandicoot.
Happy trails.
Scamper back quick, little bandicoot. Ophi is starving.
Ωραία, λοιπόν. Δεν θέλουμε κάτι από εδώ. Πάμε πίσω.
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise, you're just wasting it.
Κάτσε να βρω τώρα εγώ raisins. Όχι εδώ. Πήγε πίσω. Και εδώ. Raisins. Αυτά είναι raisins. Είναι raisins.
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise, you're just wasting it.
Μου σπάς τα νεύρα. Μου σπάς τα νεύρα.
What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, you know. Taking the old lady out dancing?
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife. Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you? Please remove that from these premises. Oh, so you pre-ordered. Smart move. I have to admit, I am starting to become a fan.
Άρα τίποτα δεν λειτουργεί. Α, μήπως.
Careful with that. Once, guard number 1 hypnotized me into believing I was a swarm of bees. We lost many good men that day.
Okay. Ωραία. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω μαλάκα τώρα. Κος.
Was a hideous beast lurking inside.
Δεν ξέρω τι είναι μέσα. Δεν θέλω να κάνω αυτό όμως. Αγρού.
You poked?
I did not. That didn't need a bell.
Ew, gross.
Δεν κατάλαβα τι έχω. A nasty badger. Τι να το κάνω αυτό. Α, για να κυνηγήσεις τα σχηρουράκια. Ναι. Πώς το σκέφτηκα. Πάρε το μαλάκα.
Will the squirrels remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
Πάρε την έλα. Ωραίος. Θα τη βάλει μέσα στη... Τρομερός. Οκ. Μου αρέσει αυτή η φάση σαν puzzles, παιδί μου. Πολύ ωραίο. Πλάκα έχει. Λοιπόν, εσύ, Ρούφα, τι είπε καλή μου
Pumpkins are not sweet, so Ulfie will not eat.
Τι λες ρε μαλάκα που είπαμε δεν είναι γλυκές. Πλάκα μου κάνεις τώρα. Ξέρεις τι, μια κολοκύθα μπορεί να χρησιμοποιήσει σαν για το κερί. Τι ήθελε για αυτή εκεί πέρα. Μήπως κάνουμε διαφορά. Μήπως παρά είμαι έξυπνος. Πρέπει να πάρω κάτι γλυκό από τον Bakery. Δεν θέλω να πάρω όμως κάτι γλυκό από τον Bakery. Θα πληρώσω. Για να πάρω αυτό.
Now, give us one shiny gold coin and the beautiful blue flame lantern will be all yours.
Hey, that's one of ours.
Είπαμε πως το έπαιρνες και gold coin. Τώρα αξίζει να το πάρω.
He reminds me of our son.
Κάτσε μήπως άμα μπορώ να πάρω free sample από τον άλλον, στα αρχίδια μου τότε. Άμα δεν μπορώ να πάρω, εκείνο το θέμα.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. I am deeply sorry you lost a friend. This horrible tournament spawns a vicious cycle of violence every year. When will Daventry recognize that slaying ferocious beasts shows no heart? But hearts can change, and I can take comfort in the fact that you backed down from the violence. Perhaps you didn't even know what you were getting into. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do in your time of need.
Ναι, δώσε μου
Perhaps
γλυκά.
Grandma's sugar shroom pie can ease the pain a little. Figure out what you want?
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitterroot. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army. I've eaten it in one sitting before. Well, don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they? Unfortunately, my ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead. Tell you what, If you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1 gold coin.
Good day.
Have a sweet day.
Ωραία, άρα από ό,τι φαίνεται μπορώ να πάρω free, άρα απλά θα πάρω το lantern για να κάνω τη σπηλιά αν είναι. Έλα, πάρω το gold.
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame candle.
Για να δούμε τώρα. Πάει από εδώ. Και πάω από εδώ. Για να δούμε. Αυτό... μήπως μπορώ... get poked. Γαμώ το σπίτι. Δεν κάνει. Από κάτω σίγουρα έχει πράγματα. Μπορεί να κολλήσει το θέμα. Πάω από κάτω. Όχι, μαλακίες κάνω. Από εδώ θα πάω. Πώς θα τη σηκώσω τώρα αυτή εκεί πέρα την πέτρα, ρε μαλάκα. Wait. Για τα μαγιά. Μαλάκα. Κάτσε καλά. Τέλεια. Επιτέλους, κάτι καινούριο. Και... εντάξει, πάλι καλά. Πρέπει να βρούμε ένα το...
Where do these holes lead?
Θες να δοκιμάσεις? Όχι. Χέστη.
Hey, how'd my coin get down there?
Τι είπες? Ανοίγει ο δρόμος. Δεν πάει από εδώ όμως. Ουι. Κοίτα εδώ. Ακόμα τρέχουν αυτοί οι μαλάκες. Από εδώ νομίζω δεν μπορώ να πάω καθόλου, έτσι. Ναι, δεν μπορώ να πάω. Καμμένη η γέφυρα. Πέρασε το ζώο μου.
Triumph? How'd you get
Ναι,
up
κάνε
there?
πως δεν ξέρεις πως ανέβηκε εκεί πέρα τώρα.
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Άμα είναι κουτό...
That doesn't seems like you.
Τα δοκιμάζω όλα, τα δοκιμάζω όλα. Και πώς θα το κατεβάσω τώρα?
Stay put, I'll be back with help.
Πώς θα έρθω, με τι θα έρθω, δεν κατάλαβα. Γιατί μου βάζει τόσο πολλά puzzles, δεν μπορώ άλλο. Πώς θα το κάνω, μαλάκα, πώς. Δεν θέλω να πω μέσα τώρα να κάτσω να ψάξω. Μαλάκες. Πώς θα το κάνω τώρα αυτό?
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
Can we skip through this part? Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
Κλαίω. Λοιπόν, από εδώ είπαμε δεν πάει. Να δοκιμάσω μήπως γίνεται κάτι εδώ, αλλά δεν νομίζω. Είπαμε εδώ δεν έχει κάτι. Όχι, απλά μαλακίζεται. Ναι. Άντε πάλι.
I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Ωραία.
Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon.
Get over here. We're waiting. We used all the rides, so figure it out.
Ναι, ευχαριστώ ρε Μουνόπανα.
This was on my bucket list.
Ναι, για να πάω απέναντι να συνεχίσω το tour. Ναι, fuck off, μαλάκα. Μου γαμάς τώρα τα ρέστα. Άμα δεν καταφέρω να προχωρήσω λίγο το story μέσα στα επόμενα 5 λεπτά, εντάξει, θα το κλείσω και θα το συνεχίσω την επόμενη φορά, δεν χανόμαστε. Απλά προσπαθώ να καταλάβω, μαλάκα, πώς σπρώξα, πάω.
I wasn't strong enough to move that rock.
Άντε ρε, αλήθεια. Πώς θα το παίξω τώρα, κάτσε να μιλήσω λίγο με αυτό, έχει κάτι να μου πει.
Yes.
Where exactly is the Duel of Strength?
The Duel of Strength will take place on Daventry's own fantastical, wondrous floating island. Head north, then east. You can't miss it.
What do I need for the Duel of Speed?
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Bye.
Toodles.
Toodles. Θα πάω τελείως πίσω άμα είναι σιγά σιγά να δω τι άλλο μπορώ να κάνω ρε μαλάκα, δεν γίνεται αλλιώς. I hung on to that eye for a while. Δεν νομίζω να πηγαίνει τόσο πίσω. Δεν μπορεί να πάει δηλαδή τόσο πίσω. Άρα κάτι έχω χάσει εγώ τώρα. Αλλά δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω τι έχω χάσει. Δεν θα ξαναπάω στη σπηλιά. Όχι, δεν μπορώ.
Keep out. Under construction.
Όχι, δεν μπορώ να πάω σπηλιά. Άρα πίσω δεν έχει κάτι να κάνω. Ό,τι ήταν να κάνω το έκανα. Ό,τι κάνω... εδώ. Μαλατσίες. Όχι, νόμιζα ότι θα έκανα κάτι άλλο. Πανέμορφο. Τέλειο. Αυτό να μπορούσα να το πάρω. Νομίζω στην πόλη γενικά δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάτι. Τα νεύρα μου. Μπαίνει εδώ, κάνει κάτι. Όχι, έτσι είναι. Τότε μπορεί να κάνει κάτι. Εδώ πάει ευθεία τώρα. Α, με τα φρόγκια που έλεγε πριν η άλλη.
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
Και μου το λες αυτό γιατί?
I tried again, but it was no use.
Και τι θα κάνω? Χάνω και θα είναι τόσο ηλίθιο. Πραγματικά θα είναι τόσο ηλίθιο όμως.
It's a good thing we're auditioning potential knights. That moat monster is causing some serious problems.
Have you seen the latest crop? I don't know if they have what it takes.
They could always catch up by taking extra night school.
Oh, the Queen loved music. King Edward strung all those bells to remind us all.
Πού τα χάνω? Ένα ωραίο στο βασιλιά. Όχι.
All right.
Να τα ρε μαλάκα, έλα άντε γαμίσου. Ωραία, λοιπόν, βρήκα sugar shrooms. Ας τα δώσω στο μαλάκα τον μπέικερα. Βάσει και μου δώσει κανένα γλυκό. Γιατί δεν με βλέπω καλά.
That doesn't...
Money doesn't grow on trees.
That needs to be... You...
That I never waste. Money doesn't grow on trees.
Ναι, εντάξει, κατάλαβα, δεν χρησιμοποιήσει τίποτα. Fuck off.
Wow, these sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy and not too sugary. Now, if you can find me the starberries, she's all yours for the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin.
Ναι, αλλά πού θα βρω αυτά τα starberries, πώς τα είπες? Μπορείς να με βοηθήσεις πού θα τα βρω αυτά τα μπουρδέλα? Πού έχει ρε παιδιά berries? Πού έχει, έχετε δει πουθενά berries και δεν θυμάμαι εγώ. Δεν θυμάμαι εγώ να έχω δει τα berries φυσικά. Πού έχει? Πού έχει και δεν τα έχω δει ο μαλάκας?
Strange. Strange.
Λίγο ακόμα να μου το πεις, θα γαμηθούμε.
Strange.
Γάμισου. Λοιπόν, δεν θα έχει τίποτα από εδώ. Κοιτάμε κάτι σε berries. Οτιδήποτε πάει προς το berries. Από ό,τι φαίνεται. Κάτσε να σκεφτώ. Πίσω δεν είναι. Κάπου εδώ είναι τα berries. Σταμάτα να μπαίνεις εκεί μέσα. Νομίζω είναι πέρα σε αυτόν τον δρόμο.
Bees! I ruined the bees' day. That lovely meal. I tucked the berries away from
Nata.
Oh, I was craving a cliffside snack.
Είμαι τόσο γαμάτος, είμαι τόσο γαμάτος και τόσο μαλάκας που τόση ώρα δεν τα έχω κάτσει. Θα κάνω κασό. Έλα. Εντάξει, δεν θα κάνω πολύ ακόμα παιδιά, γιατί θα μας πάρει έμπνευση πάνω στο γραφείο στο τέλος. Δεν καθόμουν και ξυνόμουν όλη μέρα. Περίπου. Λοιπόν. Για να φτιάξουμε την πίτα. Θα τη δώσουμε στο τρόλ. Να περάσουμε απέναντι.
How can I help?
Όχι, δεν ήθελα.
To follow your heart.
Ναι.
These starberries are perfectly ripe, just squishy enough, and with a faint scent of musky cabbage. Now, if you pass me 1 shiny gold coin, Grandma's giant star shroom pie.
Αυτή παιδιά είναι μια πίτα. Δεν είναι ένα κοινό πιάτο, είναι μια πίτα.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or 2, or 3. And good luck in the tournament.
Τέλεια. Για να πάμε. Θέλει υπομονή ρε που σε αυτά τα παιχνίδια θέλει υπομονή. Και δεν έχω κοιτάξει καθόλου το gameplay στο YouTube, δηλαδή είχα δει ίσα για να δω λίγο τι φάση είναι το παιχνίδι πάνω κάτω. Αλλά όχι πολλά πράγματα. Είμαι κουτός πίσω. Πού πάω από εδώ? Ναι. Οπότε ό,τι κάνω το κάνω καθαρά από ό,τι βλέπω ας πούμε και ό,τι καταλαβαίνω. Θα μου πεις Και τι θα σου πω τώρα, συγχαρητήρια. Ναι ρε μαλάκα. Θα σέβεσαι. Θα σέβεσαι, ξέρεις με μιλάς. Λοιπόν, για να δώσουμε την πίτα. Πίτα. Κοίτα, κοίτα, έρωτα.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfi was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, I'll allow you to cross. Though a quick-footed peacock already got to that snarling Snarlax. Oh, I almost forgot! Little Bandicoot, for your act of kindness, Ulfi would like you to have this.
Τι είναι αυτό?
Whenever you need me, just give it a blow. Step lively. Ulfi needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
Ωραία, λοιπόν, για να μην το πολυλογάμε παραπάνω, κάτσε να δούμε που θα βγάλει, μήπως κάνει κανένα checkpoint save και τέτοια πράγματα.
And that's why you shouldn't wolf down your...
Κάτσε ρε παιδιά, καθίστε λίγο. Μην με τρελαίνετε. Ωχω, Los Johnny, καρδούλες. Νιώθεις λίγο ευαίσθητος? Λοιπόν, checkpoint δεν βλέπω πουθενά και ανησυχώ. Αυτό τι είναι? Α, work order της τέτοιας είναι αυτό, της blacksmith. Τι είσαι, κι άλλη καρδούλα? Λες, δεν νομίζω. Έχει σίγουρα...
The sound of silence.
Λες να συνεχίσω, Αφού δεν πρόκειται να μπούμε τίποτα άλλο, αυτό θα κάνω.
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Λοιπόν, οκ, δεν πάει και τώρα ελπίζω να ξαναπεί το κοριτσάκι ή πάει από εδώ, πάει από εδώ. Α, πάει από εδώ. Τι είναι αυτό? Κι άλλο τώρα.
Maybe I could beat someone to the meeting and hear the password.
Nice of you to finally join us, Ulfi. Merci.
Ulfi apologizes for tardiness. I was hey, where are the croissants?
I forgot the croissant, okay? Oh mon Dieu. Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire, hein? Are we here to discuss our demands? Or are we here to eat crescent-shaped pastries?
I'm here for the pastries, so...
If you didn't know the secret password, I would never let you in.
Now, Pilar, I need you to calm down, okay? We've made enough waves as it is. Daventry needs their bridges, and gosh darn it, we need to get back to work.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Ulfi, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Ulfi likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure off my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Τώρα δεν ξέρω να τι κάνω και πού πάω ακριβώς. Απλά το κάνω. Τι είναι αυτό?
Tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters.
Θα το βάλει μέσα στην καμπαρτίνα του?
What's in it for us?
Πώς το πάθα?
Shortcut. Brilliant.
Όχι, δεν ήθελα να το... Βασικά δεν ξέρω, πάει.
wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far as to say.
Αυτό εδώ. Ναι. Σωστά. Λοιπόν, ωραία. Δεν βγάζει πουθενά δηλαδή. Δηλαδή κάνουμε ένα τεράστιο άσκοπο ηλίθιο κύκλο. Τέλεια. Χαίρομαι γι' αυτό.
You keep pulling me out of my meeting and Ophi hates doing the secret knock.
Εντάξει φίλε, μια φορά σε δράβηξα. Λάρωσε λίγο. Λοιπόν, πάμε να κάνουμε αυτό με το tournament που είναι από δεξιά. Yes. Οπότε θα επιλέξουμε πρώτα από ό,τι φαίνεται το τέτοιο της δύναμης, το τουρνουά της δύναμης. Γιατί παρά είμαι κακός παίκτης, από ό,τι φαίνεται, για να βρω που είναι τις ταχύτητες, αυτό που ζητάει. Γιατί δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω τι ζητάει για να μπω στις ταχύτητες. Και με σπάνε τα νεύρα τώρα. Σε 2 λεπτά, παιδιά, κάνω ένα μικρό τηλεματάκι και ένα γατούριμα. Συγχωρέστε με κιόλας, δεν αντέχω άλλο. Λοιπόν, σκάς χοντρέ. Μου θυμίζει πάρα πολύ το Horn από τα Hobbits. Αυτό. Όσοι ξέρετε, δεν έχω κάτι άλλο να πω. Λοιπόν, εδώ μισό λεπτό να πάω να ρίξω ένα κατούριμα και έρχομαι. Μισό λεπτό. Επανήλθα. Ευχαριστώ για την υπομονή σας. Για πάμε.
Hello there. Are you ready to begin?
Γαμώτο.
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple. For a change, if you can stay dry, you win.
Μισό. Λοιπόν, τι είπαμε, what are the rules? Ναι, okay, let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right, let the duel of strength commence.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen.
Όπα.
Want to see if that feather can fly? I'll One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found the missing piece.
Λες. Κακό. Δεν νομίζω να αυτό.
Now's probably not the best time for that.
Α. Λοιπόν. Έτσι θέλω να ξανακούσω λίγο τους κανόνες. Δεν τους διάβασα.
Hello there. Are you ready to try again?
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple. For a change. If you can stay dry, you win.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Look out below! Nothing like a hard night's work.
Incoming!
No.
Still one more horn to find.
Μάλλον όχι.
You should find a way to get all the horns.
Λες, Τώρα όντως έχω χωρίς ένα διέξοδο. Περίπου. Τι έχω? Είναι πράγμα εδώ. Ναι. Θα πάω στο χωριό.
Graham, I heard the guards gossiping about it. A respectful congratulations on your eye presentation. To face danger, no matter the outcome, is truly a sign of the brave.
Forgive me if I don't seem celebratory.
There was absolutely nothing you could do, Graham. Achaka would have met the same fate whether you hesitated or not. You're the only adventurer to have ever survived that well. That despicable dragon has murdered countless knights over the years. Achaka's spirit lives on inside you. Let his arrow guide you through the rest of this competition. It's no consolation, but I want you to be my apprentice next spring.
Sure. Why not?
Good. I have a feeling you'll be facing that dragon again soon enough.
Ωραία. Πάρεις τώρα αυτό εδώ.
Don't know how you got the coin to get one of these. You can't even afford proper armor for yourself. Nevertheless, stick that on anything you want chopped, lifted, or crumbled, and the Crumbler and I will get to work. Back away from the Crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
Ωραία, λοιπόν, κάτσε λίγο. Πού μπορώ να βάλω αυτή την αφήσω τώρα. Ξέρεις που μπορούμε να τη βάλουμε? Ναι. Στην πύλη που είναι τα trolls. Τουλάχιστον αυτό μου έρχεται στο μυαλό αυτή τη στιγμή. Έλα εδώ καλέ μου φίλε.
Make it quick. Alfie needs to head back into his meeting.
Έλα, πήγαινε. Τους.
I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
Λέω.
I'm getting tired of opening that door for him. He is a weak link.
Where does he keep disappearing to? As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in.
What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien. Where do you keep going, Alfie?
Alfie has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
Ayo. Very well. Now what's the secret knock? Then... J'accuse! Get out.
Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo?
Continue with the secret knock. Très bien. A failure in knocks and mind.
Next item is...
You may now perform the secret knock. And then... You do not belong. Leave. You'd think with his giant head there'd be... Continue with the secret knock. Très bien. Who's there? Royal Guard number 2? Numéro 2?
Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up...
Αφού τον άκουσα υποτίθεται.
You want to be a drawbridge? Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
No, I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, jeez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small-town creek could grow to be the head of the second-largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But I'll spend my work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item till next week. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie! There is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you. You thutted.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Alfie, if everyone jumped off my back, would you? Use your head and think for yourself. Or use your lips and close your mouth. Tais-toi.
Okie dokie then.
Tais-toi.
I think we should table this for next week.
You'd think with his giant head there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Alfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure off my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants, with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Oh, jeez, Pilar, I don't...
Hurry up, little bandicoot. Ulfie has to get back to the guild meeting.
I wish Ulfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule. He needs to work on his time management skills.
What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Sorry I had to run again. Ulfie ate a star shroom pie for afternoon snack. Too rich for Ulfie.
You must now do the secret knock.
Ναι, είμαι κουτός.
Next. Continue. And then? Nearly there. What's the password?
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on. Hey, you. You don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs. Delicious.
He's no scab. He's a bridge bandicoot. And Ulfie's friend. Let him in, Pilar. He is a representative from our sister guild in Ludor.
I heard the Ludor Bridge Guild members are horrendously violent thugs. Wanton destruction follows any negotiation they have ever held. Welcome, friend. Come inside.
Mr. Bridge Bandicoot, representative of Luador, on behalf of myself, the Grand Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It will be great to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will be wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the Trollhorn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly, gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this. How peculiar. I thought Ludor had different horns than us.
Okay, well, according to the agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you, but we gotta find a way for us all to be successful. What do you think, Bandicoot?
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Thanks. Good thinking, friend.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Ulfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Ulfie loves the taste of sweet.
Ulfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only snack accepted by my palate.
You both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bandicoot?
I have a little sweet tooth myself.
Sweetie cakes. A happy tum-tum makes a happy friend.
Okay, continuing forward. We need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Ulfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bandicoot?
I'm gonna go with Ulfie on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
A bridge to friendship is the best way to solve this.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to crawl across.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
Όπα, τώρα χάθηκα λίγο.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Don't go, little buddy. If you change your mind, we'll still be here.
While I had a new bridge I can call, I'd need to return as I was blocked by the river and unable to get back to the tournament without Ulfie's horn's mouthpiece.
Ναι, σωστά έκανα βλακείο.
There is no entrance without the secret password.
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on. Oh, great. The newcomer is back. Now, throw in whatever is used to summon you, so we can burn it.
Έχεις γαμηθεί, μωρή.
I didn't think that would. It needed to be. I needed something. It needed to be something.
How cute. A little bridge spell for a little bandicoot.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to crawl across.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
That's it. Waddles is right.
Τώρα,
We're repeating
θα κάνω
ourselves.
την
I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Και... Μπαπ.
Okay then, really? Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
Άντε επιτέλους. Και τώρα θα πάω να ανοίξω θα κάνω τη γέφυρα την άλλη να. Βασικά δεν ξέρω ποια γέφυρα θα κάνω. Είναι δύο γέφυρες. Λογικά είναι οι ίδιες. Λοιπόν, από εδώ. Μετά από εδώ. Μετά από εδώ. Μετά από εδώ. Και πάει και πάει και πάει και πάει και παραπάει. Πάει. Λοιπόν. Κάτσε λίγο. Σκάσε. Λοιπόν, πάμε.
Try to get Pilar's horn.
Θα γίνει μακελιό.
Now Now's probably not the best time for that.
What? Όντως τώρα. Τα αρχίδια μου. Άρα αυτό είναι και την άλλη μεριά. Τα νεύρα μου. Ωραία, το άλλο πώς μπορώ να το πάρω όμως, αυτό δεν έχω καταλάβει. Γάμο το να μην μπορεί να τρέχει λίγο πιο γρήγορα όμως.
Don't turn right. No floating islands that way.
Μήπως μπορώ να πάρω και το άλλο. Το σπάσανε. Όχι, δεν μπορώ να πάρω κάτι άλλο. Αυτά είναι τα horns, οπότε απλά πρέπει να ανοίξω τη γέφυρα από την άλλη μεριά. Χαίρομαι που μου τα εξηγεί τόσο καλά το παιχνίδι. Νιώθω τόσο τυχερός. Σε ακόμα εδώ κάθεσαι ρε. Λοιπόν. Τώρα πρέπει να θυμηθώ που ήταν η άλλη γέφυρα. Από εδώ. Και μετά από εδώ. Και εδώ.
Waddles!
Τέλεια.
Unlike my temper, this fire is not easy to ignite.
That pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up, if you want to get burned. I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
Raisins. Όχι, croissants.
Powderize!
I don't feel so good.
Τι είδε?
Take a nap.
I need a nap.
This is just a crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
Λέω μαλάκα.
I now have the complete set.
Άμα είμαι γαμάτος. Κάνει κάτι άλλο.
I have all the horns I need.
Οκ, άγαμε σου. Πάλι καλά, αυτό τελείωσε γρήγορα. Τώρα μετά αυτήν, άμα την καλέσω θα ξυπνήσει γρήγορα. Λοιπόν, και τώρα πάμε στο... Τώρα πάμε στο tournament. Όχι, δεν θα το έκανε.
Get over here! He's one of those guys who smells like syrup.
Good luck in the duel of strength.
Enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
Άρα, κάτσε εσύ εδώ τώρα, μην κουνηθείς.
Hello there. You're going to try again. You're just going to get thrown off that same side. Ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Oh, well, fancy seeing you here again. Wake me when it's over. Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
He's cheating with that nasty trowel!
Good thinking, Graham!
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours. The view of victory. I know it's off-brand, but Acorn can... Wait, no! Gotcha! Easy, easy! No one needs to see where this line goes. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water. Careful. Wouldn't want to trip. Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more colorful rope, used only for trapping wolves, only. Let's take a pause from the duel of strength and let's everyone help Acorn gather his deadly rope for killing. As long as we can stay on our feet, he can't get to our little secret. Ugh, so many knots. boy. You will never trip me up on my own trap. He can't unravel this fast enough if we keep up this pace. Step carefully and focus, Acorn. Gather all the rope. Are you pulling my string? You will never beat me in a tug-of-war. Boy, stop stringing me along. Heave. My trap and ropes. Gotcha, skinny pants. Look out below. Ooh, thank God that's over, Madeline. Our secret is safe. It's not a complete lie. You know, I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it. It has multiple purposes, okay?
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
You foiled him again, Graham.
Not again. You really won't like where this rope leads. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. He's getting closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. He's ruining it. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. What game are you playing here? You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. Whoa, are you pulling my string? You will never beat me in a tug-of-war. I use this rope to tie up the bull inside me and keep him away. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. Okay, you got me twice. Great, let's call it a tie. Well, someone's bound to trip. Stop tangling my trapping rope. Hold still. Let's shake and this is friends. Seriously, you hold still and I'll come to you. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. Boy, your mind is twisted. Wenty taught me that a hug can go a long way. Hold still, and let's hug. Hey, why are we fighting? We should picnic instead. Hey, stay put. I have a present to give you. Do you like candy? Hey, I'll trade you candy for my rope back. My killing rope can be dangerous. Ouch. Ouch. The bull is awakening. Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day. Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later. Could you give me a neck massage? No?
He's a cheater, but not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Whoa! Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. This is not good. It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. You tie and you tie. Give it up already. If you thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird, you won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line. Just a little snag. Unraveling this string will unleash a demon on Daventry. Seriously, a Drozdek demon. You know, the kind that will rain fire and brimstone for years on end. You'll doom us all. No! The Drozdek demon! Are you pulling my string? That's why my belly's so big. It's full of secrets. You will never beat me in a tug-of-war. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. I warned you! Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Whoa! No! The Drozdek demon! Are you pulling my string? Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. Nice try, but you're not gonna... Ouch. 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 No! The Drozdek demon!
Psst. Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother. No, stop! You're making it worse! Eek!
It's still funny! Here, take it back! I'm stuck to my hand!
Worth it.
I don't want this! Madeline, chew this off me!
Hold still!
Sorry, I'm not sorry! As much fun as this is...
Gamai! Gamai!
Give me back my sock!
I had no idea what this was!
It's crumbling time!
I'm trying to help you!
Pull me back, Miss Princess Madeline!
Wow! It's magnificent. It's extraordinary. Oh.
Oh!
Μαλάκα, υπερπαραγωγή το παιχνίδι. Υπερπαραγωγή.
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the knighthood, but I didn't feel that great about it.
Hello! Down here! We could all use a lift, you know! Yes! Right this way!
No, Alfie, stop! Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now! Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge! How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you pointy boots!
No! Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
Wait for Alfie, guys!
Πήρε την κάλτσα. Okay. Τώρα τελείωσα με αυτό το κομμάτι. Τώρα αυτό που μου μένει είναι το άλλο. Το οποίο δεν έχω καταλάβει ακόμα τι χρειάζεται για να μπορέσω να το κάνω. Γιατί θέλει κάτι σαν χαρτί, λέει και καλά. Αλλά ας για αρχή πάμε να δούμε λίγο εδώ πέρα. Μπορώ να σώσω το πόνι. Εύκολα και ωραία. Μήπως μπορώ να κάνω κάτι. Όχι. Ούτε. Εδώ. Φυσικά μου μπορούσα. Δεν πειράζει. Λοιπόν. Ναι, έχει κάποιο χώρο εδώ πέρα για να χρησιμοποιήσω. Δεν ξέρω αν θα μπορώ να κάνω κάτι τώρα βασικά. Κάτσε ρε. Άρα θα πάω τώρα στην άλλη και θα τους πω, ξέρεις κάτι μωρή μαλάκο, πρέπει να μου κόψεις το δέντρο. Να.
That job was no match for the crumbler. Easy money.
Triumph! Hey, buddy! Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree and all, but there's this duel of speed, and I kinda sorta... couldn't have said it better myself. We're off!
Hello.
I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us.
Yeah, just getting a bit of exercise, really.
It's leg day.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham. We know. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
You got our support.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. We've got your back.
If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
Και τώρα τρέχουμε.
The duel of speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cake!
Φάση είναι παιχνίδι Μαδαγασκάρης, άμα θυμάται κανένας πως ήταν. Με την Γλώρια που έτρεχε. Έλα Γιάννη, στάνταρ στο θυμίζει αυτό. Ναι ρε μαλάκα, είναι ακριβώς το ίδιο στυλάκι είναι.
Victory is mine. Take that, Gideon.
Εντάξει, έξω από αυτό. Αλλά γενικά ναι.
My armor is too beautiful for smudges.
Branches!
Watch your head, Jermaine! Jerry, I can't see! Watch the main! Watch the main!
Go left.
Left.
Move right.
Got it.
Go right.
Gotcha.
Left.
Gotcha.
Go left.
Got it.
Kyle! Larry! Distress!
Got you covered, Graham! Hop, 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 hop.
Κλαίω. Κλαίω. Είναι τόσο ηλίθιο. Μαλάκα, είναι τραγικά ηλίθιο, αλλά είναι πολύ ωραίο. Γαμάει μαλάκα.
Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Τώρα έβαλα πολύ.
Hey, Whisper can do it.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 hop.
Μήπως το έκανα πολύ αργά. Τι καταλαβαίνω.
Whisper!
Ναι.
Bet you can't win this race.
Α, ναι, τώρα φτάνει με
Standing
μια
on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
Να το.
Whisper regrets his past decision.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Το θέμα είναι τώρα όμως ότι πώς θα το κάνω.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Πώς θα το κάνω.
And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself.
Nice one, Graham!
What? Hey, Whisper can do
Έλα
it.
ρε μαλάκα.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Μόνο backwards.
Backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Το έκανε.
They
Μαλάκα.
still have one more lap to go.
Hop, 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 hop. And hop. And hop.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
Στήριξε. Δεν μου στήριξε για μαλακιά.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Έλα τώρα.
And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Oh!
I'm sure they still have one more lap to go.
Hop, hop,
Μαλάκα.
hop, 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 hop. And hop. And hop. And hop.
Τι φάση. Γιατί είναι τόσο δύσκολο. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω γιατί είναι τόσο δύσκολο. Λοιπόν, άμα το πάει ανάποδα θα το καταφέρει να πηδήξει. Δεν πιστεύω να καταφέρει να πηδήξει. Θα πηδήξει. Δεν πήδηξε. Πάλι καλά. Φαρταρέ. Όχι! Έλα, δεν έχει πόδι τώρα, δεν έχει πόδι τώρα, δεν έχει πόδι.
Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the
Δεν έχει
ivory
πόδι.
monster
Δεν έχει πόδι.
unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Νίκησα. Άντε ρε μαλάκα.
Whisper, I was so interested in your story.
I know, right, Graham? What are you talking to Graham? We knew you could do it.
Graham.
Και κάπως έτσι οι Βρετανοί βγάζανε βασιλιά τότε. Και καλά ρε παιδί.
See my alliance with man, it worked. He easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed and defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Κοίτα ένα παιδί. Κοίτα ένα παιδί εδώ τώρα.
This reeks of discount store.
Άμα του δώσω το αυτόγραφο.
An autograph, you say? You're still Whisper's fan? You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are. To my fan, Graham. Right? Always seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend. I needed that.
Did I ever tell you about the time I tried to catch a frog? It was riveting.
Grandpa.
Hello, Graham.
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it. These evil dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper. Anything for a friend. How's things, Graham?
See you soon.
Swift travels.
Ποιος είχε ζητήσει βάτραχο τώρα? Κάποιος είχε ζητήσει βάτραχο. Εν τω μεταξύ τώρα δεν μπορώ να θυμηθώ τι ακριβώς έχει μείνει να κάνω. Έχει μείνει να κάνω τώρα κάτι το τουρνουά. Όχι, τελείωσε το τουρνουά στην ουσία. Όχι, ναι, μπορεί, μάλλον, παίζει. Τι χτίσει πάλι αυτή? Λοιπόν. Για πάμε λίγο σε αυτούς
Hey
μέσα
Graham,
τους
thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger.
Όχι, εσύ είσαι με γαμίσμα λίγο.
Yes, yes, yes! Give it here, boy.
Oh, that did the trick. Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete, thanks to you.
Yep, and a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy. Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Δεν μπορώ να θυμηθώ όμως τι ήταν αυτό που πήρα τώρα. Αυτό δεν μπορώ να θυμηθώ. Μαλάκας. Τι κάνω με αυτό το πράγμα? Πού το ρίχνω?
You wouldn't dare use such a rare treasure on that.
Γιατί?
Hey Graham, thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose, if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
I almost wrote you off the minute I met you for one of those doe-eyed recruits who never makes anything of themselves. But you've proven me wrong. You went toe-to-toe with that dragon and survived. And sadly, I'm not going to be able to induct you into the Wetzel Wolf Watch. We cannot have careless watch persons.
Bye for now.
Make your move.
Τρομερό τυπάκι.
Why did you want to work for the Kingdom of Daventry anyway?
I guess I saw potential in it. It certainly wasn't the kingdom you know today, but I've never shied away from a creative project.
Speak. Where is the championship duel?
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre. I believe Manny is waiting for you there.
Bye.
Α, ναι, ναι, έχω και αυτό τώρα. Νομίζω αυτό είναι το τελευταίο κομμάτι του chapter αυτό. Νομίζω, ναι. Uh-oh.
All right, I'll try something else. All right, I'll try something else. All right, I'll try something else. All right, I'll try something else.
Μαλάκα, τι φάση.
You could say...
All right, I'll try something else. All right, I'll try something else. All right, I'll try something else.
Τι είναι, θα δοκιμάσω κάτι άλλο. Τι πουτανιά είναι αυτή τώρα.
Shame. These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
Τι πουτανιές είναι αυτές τώρα.
Hey, Chester, Muriel! All this work, my...
Yes, lad?
What happened to your face?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham. My love, Bramble, said yes.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. I was actually talking about the welts.
Ah, those are stings from some very angry bees. They try to ruin our night, but I wouldn't let them. Nothing can come between us and our love.
You keep doing you, Wenty. Good day.
Oh, great day! Use that on someone who needs it.
Και καλά τι είμαι ηλίθιος.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Bye for now.
Don't forget leg day! Keep your coin, kid. The Crumbler couldn't even run for half a second on that.
Μπορώ να καταλάβω τι θέλει τώρα για τα σιουράκια. Θα με βοηθήσει κανένας. Μαργονή, γαμώ τον αντί σου. Κάθεσαι που κάθεσαι εδώ πέρα. Βοήθα. Τι να κάνω γάμο το σπίτι μου, τι να κάνω. Να τους. Παίζει να το βρήκα ρε.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
We are not friends. Enjoy your hand-knitted sock. Go away.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me. Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened back there. Things got a little out of hand and weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy.
Με το που τελειώσει αυτό το παιχνίδι, αν καθόλου το τελειώσω τώρα, ξέρεις, θα μπω κατευθείαν Raw Company. Να ξέρεις, απλά να ξέρεις. Έχω αρρωστήσει με το παιχνίδι, δεν ξέρω γιατί.
That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes, like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
My pleasure.
Τώρα είμαστε φίλοι. Hey.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
Yeah, no problem, little buddy. There might be a surprise for you under there.
Άνετα, μαλάκα. Αφού αύριο έχουμε απεργία. Τι πήρα? Αυτό είναι beetroot. Beetroot. Ποιος θέλει beetroot? Beetroot. Beetroot θέλει ο φούρναρης. Τρελαίνομαι, δεν μπορώ.
Hey, Amaya! Did you find your bed? I saw someone running through the forest with it.
Just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
Τέλεια. Τα πήρα. Μήπως τώρα μ' αφήσουν τα γαμμένα σκιουράκια να περάσω? Μήπως? Τρώνε τα σκιουράκια στρούντλ. Μαλάκα στρούντλ. Έτρωγα τώρα άνετα. Γιατί νιώθω ότι πάω λάθος? Ναι, πάω λάθος. Θέλει εδώ. Και εδώ. Κοίτα, μαλάκα τα.
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Μπουρδέλα.
The tension between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridge... I have no time to listen to additional opinions. We need these bridges to get back to work.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your perspective. We all have to work together.
The problem is there are no bridges. You're a bridge and you're not doing your job.
Ah, jeez. We've been doing our job for generations. You've worn us down, and we need you to think about a softer touch.
Your agreement with Daventry clearly states you are to provide bridge services at the designated locations.
And it states that you are to be kind to the bridges. While we're hardy structures, we also feel each and every step you take.
I'm sorry. The issue remains. We need you to return to work.
And we need you to stop sharpening your boots every night.
That's impossible. We're required by the guard mandate to maximize boot sharpness every evening.
Oh, come on, work with me here.
And that's not going to help anything. And not conduct the official march? Never. Tradition dictates the harshness of... Me waving that around would burn this bridge.
Then perhaps you need to change your official march from flamboyant huffing a boot to graceful gliding and soft shoes.
No can do. It took us months to memorize our current march.
Oh, you're old.
I don't want to hear about your ideas. I want a solution. If you continue to suspend your services, Ooh, for me? Oh, they feel as though I am walking on clouds. And the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the royal guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, jeez, that would just be the best. A real compromise that we could all live with.
I think that's exactly what you should do.
Thanks, Graham. The Guild will never forget this. See you at the next meeting.
The new socks softened the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
I'm warming up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
Defeat. Μόνος μου γελάω μαλάκα.
Welcome, friend, to the championship duel of wits. Well, the take-home version. Budget cuts or something. But look around, take it all in, and know we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
How exactly is this going to work?
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination for some, I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please. This is my favorite game, though it's been a long time since I last played it. Are you familiar with hypnotic powder? One sip of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa. In goes the powder. Guard number 2, if you would. I'll take this one.
Τι το πήρα.
Whoa, looks like you got the winner.
Μαλακία.
And now we play. So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board. Your pawn will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move this shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board. Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left?
Δεν θέλω να μετακινήσω αυτό.
I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham. And if I ever become king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts. Addendum. You can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise? Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing. I do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield. Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters. Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Oh, πέθανα.
Guards! Guards! I've won! Please review the winning board.
We have to do something. Graham is about to lose.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be given.
Therefore, this victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter, merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready. Back so soon? Raisin juice! This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up. And now, you choose. I'll take this one.
Πάλι, γαμίσου.
Whoa, looks like you got the winner. And now, we play. You can't win. Are you sure you want to continue?
Yes. I knew I was missing something, but I continued to play.
Now it's your turn, Graham. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left? I'll move this shield. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise? I'll just rotate this shield. Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters. Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Πες με την πάλι έχασα. Έκανα μαλακία πάλι. Γαμώ το κερατό σου, γαμώ.
A victory again! Notary, please!
Να, αν και κατάλαβα με πώς το κάνω.
Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable. Back so soon? Raisin juice! This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up. And now, you choose. I'll take this one. Whoa! Looks like you got the winner. And now, we play.
Θα κάνουμε αυτό που θέλει να κάνει εκείνος και απλά στο πάνω θα κάνουμε αυτό που...
Are you sure you want to continue?
Yes. I knew I was missing something, but I continued to play.
Μόνο αυτό νομίζω μπορώ να κάνω, δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάτι άλλο. Δηλαδή αυτός θα κάνει τις ίδιες ακριβώς κινήσεις. Άμα δηλαδή μπορώ να το κάνω διαγώνιο αυτό που νομίζω.
Now it's your turn, Graham. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left? I'll move this shield. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise? I'll just rotate this shield.
Ναι, και θα κάνει το shield έτσι.
Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters.
Αν μου βαρέσει εδώ, θα πάει πάνω. Σωστά, σωστά. Άρα... Αλλά αυτό δεν μπορώ να το μετακινήσω. Άρα αυτό, ας πούμε, το καλό θα ήταν να πάει εδώ. Αλλά δεν μπορεί να πάει εδώ. Σωστά, σωστά. Άρα... άμα το γυρίσω αυτό να κοιτάει εδώ, χτυπάει εδώ, πάει εδώ. Σωστά. Άρα άμα γυρίσω αυτό να... Όχι, μετά πρέπει να κάνω πολλές κινήσεις. Άμα δεν τον γυρίσω αυτόν και απλά γυρίσω αυτό να... Έτσι γυρίζει. Ναι. Ωραία. Όχι, έκανα μαλακία. Έκανα πολύ μεγάλη. Γαμίσου μαλακισμένο.
A victory again! Notary, please! Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable.
I couldn't beat Manny as long as he continued to cheat with that hypnosis potion. I needed to find a way to identify a safe goblet.
To identify a safe goblet. Α, εντάξει, είμαι κουτός ρε μαλάκα.
Back so soon? Raisin juice! This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up. And now, you choose. I'll take this one. Oh, excellent choice! And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now, we play.
Μισό λεπτό. Λοιπόν.
I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
Να με καταφέρω να κάνω αυτό που θέλω να κάνω.
Trying to get me, I see. Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
I actually liked his art. I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting. You left yourself open there, Graham.
Όντως. Και τι θα κάνεις? Όντως ρε μαλάκα.
Royal assistant to the king sound, Graham? A victory again! Notary, please! Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable. Are you sure you're ready to play again?
Nope. I need a breather.
I'll still be here when you're better prepared. Another, you say?
Yes. I'm not afraid.
Let's begin. This is getting absurd. How many times do I have to beat you? Whisper, though, eh? Finally got a taste of his own medicine.
He's not that bad once you get to know him.
Are you getting soft on me, Graham? Do you have any other secret alliances I should know about? That wasn't your best move.
Έκανα μαλακιά πάλι. Έλα ρε φίλε. Έλα ρε φίλε. Πώς θα το παίξω αυτό το μπουρδέλο τώρα. Τα νεύρα μου. Σκάσε. Σκάσε.
Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable. Care to dance?
Hey, what do you say we make things even more interesting?
I like the sound of that.
Bring those cups back out here. But only 2 of them.
Okay. Guards!
Now, squeeze the last of the hypnotic powder in 1.
I like where your head is at.
Guards, if you would mix, please. Now, I choose. And now you choose.
Uh-oh.
Move to my left.
Sounds good. I think the powder is wearing off.
So you used hypnosis on Manny? You didn't try to beat him straight?
There is no shame in cheating a cheater.
Έκανα βλακεία! Ηλίθιε!
What? How did I not notice that? Don't screw this up for me, Graham.
Είμαι κουτός ρε μαλάκα, είμαι πολύ κουτός γάμο το κερατό μου γάμο. Πώς θα σκάτωσα έτσι? Το έκανα, το έκανα, το έκανα, το έκανα. Βάρα το! Ναι!
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 1/2.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Aha! We knew you could do it.
You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this.
Choose these, please, choose these.
Here.
Παιδιά, θα επιλέξω αυτό. Με την πίτα, μαλάκα. Με την πίτα, μαλάκα. Με την πίτα. Τον έκανα, μαλάκα, κολοκρεπίδα με την πίτα.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny. It's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift, sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitch-3ans.
Whoa. You said his village was home to the Itch-2ans. What exactly is your plan here? 'Cause I'm starting to...
speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
Νομίζω πως επιτέλους καταφέραμε να τελειώσουμε το
The bridge strike resolved. Supplies could be delivered to the shops again. Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north. Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. And even though I didn't get a Wetzel patch, all things considered, it was a pretty good first day in Daventry.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Huh? Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They grow up so fast.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well, you best get out there, young lady. Good luck. And remember what I told you. Take on the duel with kindness.
I thought you said to be quick-witted in a duel.
I did. Remembering my past made me think about some of my roots I'd forgotten. Sometimes it's better to do as I do, not as I say.
Thanks, Grandpa. I will. Are you gonna watch?
Of course. I'll be down momentarily.
Hope you practiced, Gwendolyn.
No. Just listen to stories.
You even trying?
Λέω.
Stop that! What? Are you doing?
Just egging you on.
Well, they are delectable. Good show.
Children!
Εγώ άμα το έκανα αυτό το πράγμα, μαλάκα, από τον κόλλο μου θα βγαίνει.
Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
Τι έπαθε? Πες με τι πέθανε. Μάλλον πέθανε. Πολύ όμορφο. Μ' άρεσε. Ανατρίχιασα. Και έχει και δεύτερο chapter, έτσι. Φυσικά. Και έχει δεύτερο chapter. Λοιπόν. Κατά χαμηλώσει λίγο τη μουσική. Λοιπόν, αυτό ήταν, παιδιά, για όσους παρακολουθήσατε, για όσους καταφέρατε να δείτε ένα καλό μέρος του παιχνιδιού, γιατί σιγά μην αντέξετε όσοι μπήκατε στην αρχή μέχρι τέλους. Μιλάμε τώρα, κάναμε εντάξει παιδιά, κάναμε από τις 9.30 ώρα παίζω. Κάντε λίγο το 10 πες ξεκίνησε το παιχνίδι και η ώρα είναι 2.30. Βάλτε κάτω να δείτε μόνο. Ελπίζω να σας άρεσε. Εμένα μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Είναι δωρεάν παιχνίδι, ξέρεις, και όταν βλέπεις κάτι δωρεάν δεν περιμένεις και να είναι, ξέρεις, κάτι ανάλογο. Θα είναι κάτι ανάλογο του δωρεάν, δηλαδή κάτι πολύ φτηνό. Ναι, δεν ξέρεις, το story μπορεί να είναι καλό όντως, ακόμα και σε αυτήν θα βρεις καλό story, αλλά ξέρεις, δεν θα δεις τόσο καλό gameplay. Αλλά το συγκεκριμένο αξίζει, έχει in purchase, game in purchase, παιδί μου, που λέει το δεύτερο chapter, ας πούμε, και τα βασικά τα επόμενα chapters νομίζω είναι μέχρι 5 chapters. Είναι ένα 10 το καθένα, οπότε δεν το λες και τελείως δωρεάν. Ξεκινάει δωρεάν, αλλά σε βάζει σε πολύ ωραίο κλίμα. Δηλαδή ένα 4ωρο το πρώτο gameplay, γιατί τόσο είναι, το πρώτο chapter βασικά, είναι ό,τι πρέπει, ό,τι πρέπει. Μένα μου άρεσε, δηλαδή εγώ πιστεύω θα το πλήρωνα ακόμα και γι' αυτό. Απλά ξέρεις, έχουμε φτάσει σε μια περίοδο γενικά της εποχής αυτής που ζούμε τώρα, που όσο να είναι φοβάσαι λίγο να κάνεις αγορές παιχνιδιών που δεν έχουν να κάνουν με τα κλασικά τα FPS, ας πούμε, τα PvPs. Είναι λίγο δύσκολο να βρεις με ένα παιχνίδι το οποίο να σ' αρέσει πραγματικά και να έχει πολύ καλό story. Εντάξει, δηλαδή το να πας να πάρεις ένα Assassin's Creed, ας πούμε, ξέρεις τι να περιμένεις, ας πούμε, που έχουμε σε αυτό το κανάλι. Σε αυτό το κανάλι και έχουμε γαμηθεί με το Assassin's Creed. Ναι, ξέρουμε τι θα περιμένουμε όμως. Εκεί είναι το θέμα, αλλά δεν σημαίνει ότι δεν καταντάει βαρετό το όλο κομμάτι. Αυτά τα διαφορετικά, αυτά τα ατμοσφαιρικά, αυτά είναι τα ωραία. Απλά αυτά τα διαμάτια δυστυχώς δεν τα βρεις τόσο εύκολα, δηλαδή θέλει πολύ ψάξιμο. Και τα περισσότερα διαμάτια κιόλας δεν διαφημίζονται. Δεν διαφημίζονται όσο θα έπρεπε. Γιατί δυστυχώς είναι μπροστά οι μεγάλες οι εταιρείες και τα τρώνε αυτά τα παιχνίδια. Εξού γιατί τα έχουν και δωρεάν πολλές φορές, ή τα έχουν 2 και 3 ευρώ, ας πούμε, στο store. Άμα γενικά κινητοποιηθούμε λίγο όλοι μας που μας αρέσουν να παίζουμε παιχνίδια, κονσόλα ή PC, οτιδήποτε, και ψαχτούμε σε πιο χαμηλές κλίμακες εκτός των βασικών εταιριών που έχουμε επιλέξει να ακολουθούμε χρόνια τώρα, πιστεύω πως θα ανακαλύψουμε πράγματα τα οποία θα βοηθήσουν γενικά και την αγορά για τους ίδιους που τα φτιάχνουν τα παιχνίδια, αλλά και γενικά την ποιότητα του παιχνιδιού. Αλλά εντάξει, είναι δυστυχώς κινήσεις που δεν είναι τόσο εύκολο να γίνουν. Εγώ θα πας να πεις ένα το 10χρονο, 15χρονο να κάτσει να ψαχτεί αλλού. Φυσικά και θα πάει να πάρει το Vanguard, ας πούμε, τώρα, ή το Battlefield, που παιδιά και εγώ θα το πάρω το Battlefield, έτσι, δηλαδή να το πω και αυτό, αλλά στο 15χρονο δεν θα το πεις. Εμένα, ας πούμε, εγώ που έχω αγοράσει πόσα παιχνίδια σε όλη μου τη ζωή, έχω παίξει πόσα παιχνίδια σε όλη μου τη ζωή, όσο να είναι, δεν είναι τόσο τα λεφτά, είναι ότι νομίζω πως δίνω παραπάνω λεφτά σε μαλακίες. Δηλαδή και που θα το πω το Battlefield δεν νιώθω περήφανος Δεν το έχω πάρει καν. Ακόμα δεν νιώθω περήφανος. Φανταστείτε, από τώρα δεν νιώθω περήφανος. Αλλά ναι. Τέλος πάντων. Λοιπόν, πείτε μου γενικά άμα σας ενδιαφέρει να παίξω το επόμενο chapter. Εγώ μέσα είμαι. Στείλτε μου παιχνίδια που έχετε βρει στο PS Store, παρακαλώ, όχι στο Steam, που θα θέλατε να δοκιμάσουμε, να παίξουμε, να με δείτε να το παίζω, να το σχολιάσουμε κτλ. Ελπίζω να σας άρεσε το σημερινό live. Εγώ γέλασα, πέρασα καλά. Αυτά, και θα τα πούμε σύντομα πάλι. Ευχαριστώ για την παρέα. Καλό βράδυ, καλή ξεκούραση. Bye.